Motherfucking Mac. It's fucking full of cat classic. Right. I don't think I'm too early. Sometimes, like, 'cause the streaming input delay is a bit naff, so... Welcome to Tormented Souls 2, Part 5. We beat the cemetery after getting absolutely harassed out of the absolute finest of zombies and witch raggy fucks. So, yeah. Not great. But we managed to overcome it. We beat the boss after, I think it was one death. Mainly just feeling him out and then seeing if I can do it better. Still used a bit of health though, because he was just doing the finest of work. And then we come to the school. Seems alright so far, nothing too hard. And then we were stuck on a puzzle, but I spoke with my mate last night and I sort of like went over where I was doing it and he says one place where I have tried it, it's in that place. So we're going to go and see where that eventually is. Hopefully it won't take too long. Cup of tea. Grinch cup. Why not? So, yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Monday ain't the easiest day to get back on track with stuff, so hopefully your Tuesday's a lot better. I'm ready to try and beat this, hopefully. Whether we do that in this stream or not, that is the question. I'm going to be definitely trying, though. I believe this is like the last big part, according to my mate, so... We got the xylophone and the spoon. So we're ready to bang some notes in. Let's get me a Twitchicus on the on here. Perfect. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do the completionist on this game. I didn't do it on number 1. I think what I might do is I might do Tormented difficulty. And I might do number 1. But I want to save that for the future. Because I believe I'm going to do Final Fantasy X after this. I'm going to do a bit of Pokemon. Because I've not been able to do much of it while I've been doing this. And then we'll do this again in the future. It's definitely a game I would like the completionist on it. But so a sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. Well, to me, because I know it's in this room, the only like logical place to do and play this then would be right here. Still remember the combination because I did it about 60 times yesterday. Yep. Bastard. I literally did that here. And it didn't work. So we got a fuse now, so... Guess we're going to the generator room. Do we get some little gremlins to say hello? I don't hear them. Any gremlins inside here? I don't see any. I think this is the first floor. So yeah, I think we want to pop that in there. Leave this. Still works anyway. I think the only one that won't... Oh no, it will. I thought one of them maybe weren't connected, but I think you'll have to have this one in and that one at the same time to do that one. That's all we need to do in here. What that's opened up, I have no idea though. Cool. Cool shit, mine. Cool shit. I think we can go back. Maybe back out here, because there were a box what didn't look like it went anywhere and I could see behind it, so maybe it's opened up something in here. That's not it. I'm not seeing anything. What about it? Get fucking wrecked, bro, yeah? Yeah, have that baby bastard. Oh. Oh my god, that's so sad. No, it's not. You little rat. Right, they respawned in here, so something happened. Fucking hell, you little tramps. Alright, I wonder what's open then. What did we do? Did we open? Because we've opened up something. But everything in here currently had, like, locked from the other side on it, so... Unless it's opened up, like, an actual, like, secret place, then... I need to be remembering that that is not a new enemy, that is an old enemy, whining and crying because he got absolutely destroyed. That's a flickering of that. Be a way to get through this. Does sledgehammer work? No. Back here, I don't think I had anything. Xylophone's gone as well, so I don't think it's going to be in here. Be a bit weird if it was. Yeah. Guess we go back in here. They respawned in here, so it makes me think maybe they are in here for a reason. Wonder if I need to, like, do anything else in the generator room. Maybe that's just not the... Maybe there's an extra step to do. Rather than just fusing and it does what it needs to do sort of thing. Nothing left to do on that. So yeah, I hope you're liking this playthrough, guys. Still not got into the long form content rhythm yet. And that is something I'm going to be trying out in the next playthrough. Alright, why is this red? Hello, Quivia. You okay? Alright, do I need to do something? Maybe the elevator's is the first use of the fuse, if that ain't gonna work. Yeah, we can head up, I think. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing alright. A little bit tired, but I woke up at like 5 in the morning. So a little bit tired, understandably. Another povidone. You wanted me to check the Instagram later? Yeah, I've reached affiliate on here pretty much. I just need to have 4 people in at once. And I've just hit 20 subscribers on YouTube as well. So, pretty good. No, I woke up at 5 in the morning today, so it's 12:30 PM. So afternoon for me. I did manage to get back to sleep, woke up at 8, But it's just that, you know, having that disturbance when I'm sleeping. Are you gonna come back? You're naughty, you. Why can I not have my computer desk to myself? 3 people at once, 4 days in a row, or 4 days in a week, or 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. I just want it right because it's gonna be there for a while. That. Something here. Some acid. And then soon I'm gonna need I'll need some sub-badgers doing. You're looking at me very cutely right there, Alice. A model of the human skeleton. Strong will devour the weak. Well, I hope you got a big stomach, because I ain't a small guy. So that might be a problem. Prepare for a cattail in a minute. Move this up for you so you got a bit more space. You don't mess up my keyboard and mess up my other stuff. Right, is this unlock? No, this is the other side on there. I believe this might be down at the lobby. Yeah. No worries. We've got a lot of babies. Yep. Yep. It's full of creepy little dolls. Not my favourite enemy in my opinion. Well, not my favourite enemy as in I dislike it, as in I do not like mannequins. I find them extremely creepy. Well, let's wait for him to come. Yeah, no worries. I'll have a look at it when I'm done with the stream. Well, that was obvious. Yeah, get it destroyed, bro. That was obvious. Be honest. I have to kill yous. Come on then. Great. Nasty little babies. That's very annoying. They were just jumping on my head, even though they're fucking getting chainsawed up. Little shits. Might as well check this room fully out, see if there's anything else here. Melee Definitely for a note or something. Doesn't look like there is a note. You would have thought that maybe there would have been one in a classroom, but it's cool. Yikers. Oh, that's that room done. Let's see what else is here. So cute. Where is this room? So it's for down there. Maybe we can already head to the basement. We can definitely open this door. Conveniently placed blockages with the classroom equipment. Yeah, hold that, bro. We're not playing, bro. We got literal ammo for days, mate. You're entitled to as much as you want. We don't have no policy on, you know, one each. If you want two, you get two. That's how we roll around here. Have we got anything in here, though? Camera angle would suggest maybe that one of these opens. Another Povidon. There's nothing else left. It's a bit of a worthless room then. Would not need to come in here if I'd known about it. He's dead, but he's just having a spasm. He's not an acceptor of the life he's being given. And he's on the ground. So yeah, hold that. If you know what I'm saying. Are we allowed in here? I don't think any of these are open. We've not had any what I've opened. Got some more shells though. Nice, bro. Some more nails. That'll be a locked from behind, or locked in either case. Gonna guess there's some. Right. We do have nails. So I guess we can use a few on some little scamps if they come in. Nothing in there though. Nothing there either. I reckon a note's in here. Maybe Isabella's note. There's quite a few. Yeah, it's quite creepy though. Ooh. Little ghost boy. Or ghost girl. Oh, ghost boy there. Yep. Pretty weird room, really. So both, like, forgettable, I guess. I wonder what that might be for something later. Well, it looks like basement it is, because we can't do anything else up here. Alright, let's go into the lovely basement. Always looks so fucking messed up every time. Can go this way. I mean, that's where we have to go, so ain't no choice about it. Get any of these open? Any goodies? Not today. Chabby. Them little fucking biology boys. I had to deck one of them earlier. And my chainsaw won't work, so I just stood there while they were decking me. I'm hoping this is the key for it, because otherwise, that's a big yikes, dog. It do be lit, bro. Got a recording tape. Don't know why I've got the nail gun out, to be honest, because it's so weak now. Proper old PCs right here. I guess, to be fair, what is it meant to be, 2008? I mean, I think we still have better computers looking like this. Got another key with that hole on it. That looks like the one what will be by the director's office. A changing mood. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered, while the workers at the fishery were always irascible, to say the least. But now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There is an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I've had to deal with the increased cases of depression, even anger issues in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologist recorded far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? A lot of bullshit, mate. A lot of bullshit. We've got another symbol here as well. Just going to take a screenshot of that, because I'm pretty sure I'll need that later on for probably a combination to something. Like I got a fucking bit of splinter in my elbow. We've got that little sign over there though, so definitely will be an important place. Yeah, hold that, bro. You tried, and you failed. And now you're dead. Spider boy. You need to go back to the Eight-Legged Freaks, mate. That movie would have been better suited for your absence.
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
Oh, nice and creepy hand coming out of the thingy. Kill my son. Kill my son. Sound vile, bro. Just a dirty little hand there. We've got the crying of maybe Anna. Maybe we can go in here. Let's see what's about. It's the other side. On then. See, you can't. Why can the chainsaw not kill both of the, like, hit them both? Ooh. Ooh. Can I, like, fuck you up on this side? I can't see, Baba. Right. Do you like nails, bro? Yeah, you do. Enjoy that, mate. Trying to fucking step to me then, the little shit. Don't fucking think so. My guy literally shouldn't even be over there. He must have fucking glitched through. Chad baby. He's a Chad baby, bro. He just got the natural Chad baby comment as well. Some coil nails, my G. Stop crying, bro. You're just a loser. Just accept it. I had to accept being a loser on Fortnite all night last night. The Baz babies. The scrap babies. Let's see what we got going on here. Because this is probably going to lead us to some possible... crowbar usually is what you use to take these off. Glad we're making sense in here. Where does this lead? Leads us into the playground, I see. There's gonna be some nasty little kids in there, probably. Give me your goodies. Thank you. We like shotgun shells, especially for people's heads. Alright, we've got the boys' restroom. Might as well go see what shit's in here. Probably some little rats. Got some creepy shit going down. The dark birth. What have I done? His face, dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much for him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment, I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him from the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stored away inside a bag. Lovely shit, man. Just... everything is just so, like... exciting and happy in this town. Alright, we're gonna see... fucking Mr. Krabs. Alright, because I can't get the weapon on. And I don't want to be giving them fucking crabs any satisfaction of getting a whack on me. So they can get nailed in. Hold that. Some dirty leg. It was for now anyway. Oh, Mr. Krabs got fucking annihilated, so... RIP to the boys. We've got a sea scene. Oh, we've got someone new as well.
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
Yerp.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. there was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Yep.
Where is all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
R.I.P. So does this mean now we've got an enemy similar to that ghost in the number one? Lay down there if you want to lay down, but just try not to hit my keyboard, because you'll start messing with my OBS. Nice trap, dude. So, I mean, I can't step on that. Where does this go? I still need to go back down the thingy as well, because there's obviously where was it? This room. Or maybe this room. Yeah, I think it's this one. So we'll go back. That's the why that pig's drawings everywhere then. Right. I don't know where that guy's going to appear though. Maybe he'll appear once we hit the door. Upstairs. Been in here? I have. And I've been in here too. I unlocked this there, so I'm gonna go check that out. Do this first though while I'm here. I want some. Do you want some apple seeds? Nah. Do you want a bit of wire? Want some duct tape? You wanna cut them nasty nails? Nah. No, can't do it with you anyway then. Right, Baba, you're gonna have to move because you're in my way. Yes. There you go. You can sit on that bit. But I need to be able to see this. Alright, you're gonna come back to life. You don't seem to have a leg. The mannequin squad. No comment about this boy? Nope. Okay. Someone's either gonna get up or someone's gonna come from there. Maybe they'll do a pivot. Yep. Nice try, arsehole. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I feel that I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? Right, so it's your son then. I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son and do it soon because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for the moment to strike him from behind. Oh, for fuck's sake, you dog. That's so annoying, man. So much unnecessary damage. And I sort of need to go back down there because I've not opened the door. So basically, I should have killed him. Let's see if we can just fuck him up with this real quick. There we go. I hold that, yeah. Arsehole. Oh my days. Wolverine can fucking sit over there, little dickhead. I mean, could have saved it. Best really heal up just in case. Don't want to be getting scummed. What's making them take so long? Alright, let's see what interesting shit's gonna be in here. Very largely overgrown. Oh, we've got piggers. Yeah, fucking let's make you into bacon, my brother, yeah? Slam. Bacon for tea tonight. Have we got another pig over here? Man, I don't see it moving, bro. The bike is US. And we got all of Miguel's thingy. I didn't read it, so I'll have to go and read that again. Where is that? Number 7, was it? No. Number 4, no. I recognise it by the, there we go. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky, and everything's dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels, and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seems to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training, just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villahess, I can see a thick layer of fog. So, man has been on his own kind of mission. Is there an enemy here? And we got a little piggy wigster. Let's nail him in. Or should we just sledgehammer this meat? Nope. Yeah. Getting decked by fucking dogs. Getting fucking decked by pigs, man. Embarrassing. What am I getting stuck on, yeah? Oh my days, man. Them fucking things hit me like I'm a fucking piece of dog shit. Fuck off. Fucking little pig asses. I hate them pigs, man. They're just weirdly, like, annoying. Guess I'm using the apple seed in there. Oh, so we need some water then. It's pig heaven. I'm guessing there's something over here then. Piggy wigsters. And it's annoying that I thought that was a pig as well. Because behind the bushes it looks like it was. So that's fun. I've used more health for pigs than I have for out else. It's hilarious. Alright, there's nothing here, but I bet if we do this, is there something here? Yeah. Is that it? Another reason why I thought to brought this out, because it's weird that it was pointing over there, but there's nothing there. Okay. Was that it? So there's... So that's the way to there, but that doesn't give us anything. But there is a plant pot here. So I'm guessing we can just leave that then for the time being. We need water clearly for that. For that area. And then we'll put the seed in. That makes me think if I stand in that, I'm gonna get dicked. Right, what floor is this? Right. So I actually need to go back this way then, because I think I need to turn off the elevator for now. And use that fucking fuse for there, so I've got to go all the way. I'm going to save it while I'm going back, because this is long. There's no in there anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Got the tunes on. A bit of fucking... Where am I going? Huh? Yeah, go down here. Right, we've got to go back past fucking arsehole here. I mean, we've got this. Is this gonna... I mean, if we get up to him, let's just fuck him up with this. Right. Oh my fucking days, bro. How are you even getting them hits in, you fucking cheap little prick? Oh, and then you're doing that as well. Oh my fucking god, bro. And I've not saved in ages, so I have to accept that BS. You fucking scruffy little mannequin freak. So dirt that I gotta accept all that. I'm gonna save that on a different thing just in case I've screwed myself with a few too many heals. Because I've got fucking hit saves for days. I'm gonna need to worry about that. Okay, we'll just put that on there.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She seemed surprised to see me too. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing.
Cool shiznits. Alright, so I need to... Pretty sure I need to take the fuse out, then I need to go back through there. So I'm hoping there's not going to be too many enemies back in here. To be honest, I should probably put this on. Got plenty of ammo. Oh, yeah, I could have gone through the nursery as well. Alright. Let's head back. Nasty little fucking enemies, man. Feels so like weird, like I just get hit by them so easily. Maybe I'm just being shit. It's probably because I'm not using my ammo. I'm being too cautious with it when I probably don't need to. I think from now on I'm just gonna fucking F everything up. I don't need ammo if I've got no health, because I'll be dead anyway. Alright, so we're allowed in here. So we're gonna meet Pig Boy. And we're on the other side of this. So we've got another classroom. Let's see what's in here. Probably some little rats. Yeah. Fuck you, bro. Ah. You are the Senor Piggy. You are the Master Bacon. Ain't you, pal? What are you gonna do when I come here? Are you gonna want a bit of me? Ah. Okay. So you're a little dweeb in our world, but you're a little hench bit of bacon in the other world. I understand. So you go from skinny bacon to hench bacon. Cool. And we can go back to the room now where... we can unlock that, can't we? Yep. We can go back to the room, the music room, I think it was. On then. Fucking have that, bro, yeah? Mannequin freak. Oh, I'll take those. As soon as I would just used a fit. Fucking hell. Cool stuff. Just getting decked by a load of shit. I need to be cautious on the floor now. Because my guy is firing all these traps. Not till after stream. Sorry. I'll check it afterwards though. Where the fuck did that come from? I really need to be careful. Alright, another diary. Elena's note. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forgot my own name. Helena. My name is Eleanor. To remember the combination to my locker, I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. Yeah, go for it. A little nasty baby over there. This for a locker though. Nothing we can do here. Just another classroom though. Go anywhere in here. I don't really need to save, but this is going to be a save room. Let's see if there's anything of use while I'm here. And not. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I brought him every stray that I could capture during the early hours. It is never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday, I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform, stained with blood. Very little remained, merely shredded material, shoes and a few strands of hair. I begin to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. Yeah, because your son's fucking fucked, bro. That's why. Oh, take that. We can go in here from there. Oh. That's not a... Yeah, hold that, yeah, babies. Chad babies. Is it you in some Pikachu clothes, bro? Did you do like a little Pikachu cosplay? What we missed from the wild area event? My son. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb. The life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and if he wonders of me, if he wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be. It comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are. May my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. I did, bro. I missed it. More nails. Not allowed the 2-in-1 though. Well, we got the videotape. And the only thing I can do with that is in the music room. Where some more Chad babies are, so... It looks like we're going to be going seeing some Chad babies. Do I want to save it again? How many saves do I have? 13? Yeah, man. Stop being tight. No need to be. When I got plenty of them. Actually, shall I... I'm just going to search the rest of this place out. Probably going to be a big regret because I'll lose some health and then I'll hate life. But... the way the cookie crumbs. See if I'm actually allowed anywhere up here though. It might just be blocked anyway. I'll have a look first. I'll talk to you on Instagram about that anyway. Piano room can go straight down. Yeah, through here. Oh, we've got a few boys. Can I make a straight run to this? Or should I save it? There's gonna be fucking... fuck it, let's just kill them. Give myself plenty of time. Hold that, bro. Probably another guy over there, but we'll leave him. I need to pester him. Oh, fuck off, mate. Well, let's just fucking end you with the nails. Of course. Fucking hate that. The auto aim's just so junk. I'm still in fine though. Just say we got hit twice. It's not the worst thing ever. Alright. Looks like we're heading into the school. Guess we might water the plant. Nice weird little situation. Wonder if this will have anything in it. Ah yeah, plant this here. And then it'll sprout later on. It will take a long time to grow. Cool shit. Definitely a better looking playground than what it was when I went in here just now. Looks like a proper shithole. Right. Don't think we can do what else in here. That was simply just to plant the seeds. And we did find the seeds on that woman's desk. So maybe whatever that gives us, she will hand us something else. We'll go see what that is going to be. something over there as well. Right. Do we have any respawners? Don't hear anything. Interesting. Where else could we have gone? I'm trying to think. We went up there. That door's locked from the other side. But we couldn't get there. Unless we went here. Science lab. Oh yeah, that's what, there's a guy who wants something in his hand as well. There's also the director's office, but that's a key. Generator room. But we need a second fuse. And we've obviously got him. What do we have? We need something what's going to hold water, but I don't know what or where that's going to be for us to do that. Remains of a piggy wigs. Where am I? Yeah, so I went in there. Couldn't do anything up there. Yeah, there was a science lab, wasn't there? But can I get to this level without it now? I don't think I can I? I don't think there's anything that's been here that's given me access to this side. So maybe I have to go up again. So where am I right now? Maybe we can go around this way. I mean, that girl gave us a clue to a locker, but I've not seen anything of a locker. So I'm not too sure. West corridor. Alright. Let's put this back in here, because I don't think this will work. Or will it? It will. If I do that, I just don't think there's any way for me to get there, is there? Let's have a look. Let's just try that. I can't remember if it said locked from the other side or electronically locked. Let's go check it out and see. We want to go back up this way. Let's head up the stairs. No. Yeah, that's definitely the second floor. How would I get there, though? I need the elevator, don't I? There's no way for me to get here without it. Right. Let's head back then. Definitely nothing there. Yeah, what's... It looks like there, but there's definitely no way of me getting up here, is there? Apart from that staircase. Maybe I need to open that. Maybe I've actually forgot to open that when I was up there through the elevator, so we'll just quickly see if we can do that. But I swear it was blocked off by like classroom equipment. Let's go get this elevator again. There's definitely something back there. I can hear him. Let's check this again. Feels like I needed something there. Yeah, that there. Feels like I'm missing pieces. Yeah, and I definitely don't have anything of the sort just yet. Unless one of these lockers was hers, which I don't think it was. Got some more of those, take them. Ain't looking like it's anywhere here either. Like the pieces. Yeah, if we go here, we're not actually allowed. That would definitely break through all that though. So a bit unfortunate that it don't. And I bet this is gonna have... What's in there? Nothing. Oh, I missed this stuff. Is this gonna be an electronic door? That's the thing though, I just don't know how to get up here without it though. How do I get up here without the elevator? Obviously, that's still a problem. That's all fine. Saying there's like a bit more of a room here. I can't remember anything being there when I was last there. I'll have to just have a quick look. I'm going to go back to the past because I genuinely can't really figure out what I might need. Definitely nothing here, is there? Oh. One. Yeah, you can sit down, mate. I think it's expecting me to be able to go back there, so maybe. Like, if it says I can't go back in here, there must be something still to do in this place then. Aye. Yep. Fucking hell. That bit of water will have... Is that correct? Maybe I'll just push it just a tiny bit forward. Ah, that looks like it's too far. Cool. Well, that weren't too bad then. Took us a second go. See if that, so I mean, that one little thing has cost me like 15 minutes nearly. It knows what to do. It knows what to do to waste your time when it gets you overthinking. So we should realistically have flower here. There we go. We've got an apple. I'm guessing this is what this lady wants in that classroom. So we'll go give her that. It's either that or the guy in the basement sticking his arm out. So we've got a few places to try it. I am going to presume it's the girl because she was the one who had the seeds on her desk initially, so I feel like it'd make a bit of sense for me to go back there and give her that. But we'll see. We'll see what she wants. Down here. I think it's this one, innit? See if any little rats are in here now. No. There we go. She's gonna crack it. Cool. This does not unfortunately help me out because, look, this is one piece out of everything. I need 3 more of these. So that's done, that's done. Generating room and the director's office is still, obviously, you know, what it is. We still need another key to fit in this locker down here. And then, obviously, this is where the pieces go, but I need to figure out how to get in there. So I can open this. Unless maybe I just put this piece in and it opens something. I don't really know where else to go now. It's funny, you go from like having loads of places to look and then you got none. Always a bloody classic. I'm gonna just click on that guy's hand as well, just to see maybe if I just click it and it like holds its hand instead of me trying to put an item in it. Because this is not gonna do out, is it? Yeah. To be expected. I need to do some more stuff. I don't know where I'm gonna fucking go though after this. Because director's office sounds like end of area shit. Let's go to basement real quick while I got the elevator running. Hopefully no boys have spawned in. Yeah, but you definitely will need to use something there. It's not going to work on that. No, where's that? Cool. Spider Hound is gone. No. It's obvious this is not going to be it. Just gotta try it. Alright, so we can't do note there. That's fine. This makes me a bit dumbfounded on where it wants me to go, though. That takes us to this floor. There's just nowhere to go from that. I feel like I'm missing something. I've got to be. I feel like I'm missing that key, because that key would open that locker and I'd be able to go in the director's office, but that also feels like that might be endgame. Let's just see what's... Can I go in here? I've been in here before, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just see. Let's just go try. I don't really know what else to do, to be honest. Because this has got the same key on it. Yeah. definitely can't go in there. There's nothing in here. This, well, what does this note say? Because this note said something about her, like... To remember the combination to my locker, I've written myself a small riddle. I had to resort to the class box from the names of... I feel like maybe one of the classrooms. Just trying to think, really. Let's get a shotgun out. Might be able to just let him walk past. Oh, trying to think. We've done something in there, that's done. Piggy Wiggy was in that classroom anyway, so what's over here? So can't go through there. This is blocked. Let's try to go through here again. Cause it's like I'm missing something. Like something what's gonna get me to get up there. Because I need to be able to get up there and unlock the other side. Because the boys' room is on there. Directly underneath. Directly underneath there. I'm gonna go back into the boys' room again. I just want to see if maybe there's a way to climb up to the roof, like up to the other bathroom. Maybe that's my way of getting up while being able to have the lock on, and then I can unlock that door. Can you fix cloud flare? What the hell's that? Is this a something for you, but you want me to do it instead? There won't be no teleporting. It's crazy. Is it affecting your work, or are you able to get on? I'm guessing it is, because you're asking me to fix it. Even though I won't have a bloody Scooby. What I'm doing. Let's just see if these stairs go up again. I doubt it. No, they don't. Yeah. That's interesting. So I could go this way, but I couldn't go back. It's just like one side of the door's electronic. Nothing in here. Can I... No more apples, no? No. Follow the pig boy. I feel like I need a second fuse. But then I think the challenge is that it's one fuse as well. Well, there'll be one particular person not happy about the map being down, seeing as he's obsessed with it. Anything I can do in here? I feel like I need to find a locker. Oh, I'm really struggling to know what it wants me to do here. Yeah, I need some help myself. So I can, you know, progress as well, yeah? Fucking hell, man. I fucking hate when this shit makes me feel like a fake fucking tosser. Oh my fucking days. Moron. Alright, we got the fucking note. That's what I mean. Because this didn't have a question mark as well. So, a sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. I might go for the book on that one. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A ruler. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. think it could be that one. But it could also be that one, because that spins round as well. I'll leave it on that one for now. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential. The one who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. There we go. See, I can be smart on some things, and then I can be absolutely thick as fuck. Because that makes so much sense now, as in, like, I needed another fuse. So I can open that door along with the elevator, go up, unlock it, and then I've got a, you know, a to and from. So which way do I want to go? About this way. But at least we've got some progress to make. Yeah, this is still Tormented Souls 2. Nice to see you dropping by, now, mate. I mean, you missed me being thick for about 20 minutes, but... Well, not thick, but I'd not checked a particular place, and then it did not come up on the map for me to know it was like a puzzle. So I could go back to it. So I didn't even... Just running around, making up things, and seeing where to go. Right. Well, I think we're going to get somewhere now. There we go, we've got 2 fuses. And we can get, we can get into the, whatchamacallit. We can get back in this elevator now. And we can open the door behind. That should open up at least the way to the girls' restroom. Yeah. Basically, this game is like a Resident Evil mixed with Silent Hill sort of thing. It's like a fusion of the two. There's going to be some boys here now, aren't there? Yeah, I can hear one. Unless they're outside. So, ready this chainsaw up. Right, so we can go here. This is open forever. Who is this boy? Yeah. How are you hitting me, bro? You literally didn't do anything. It's a bit junk, but... Well, I say you get used to it. You just sort of have to. There we go. My brother's down on the ground now forever. So, all good. Alright, we got another note. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with the science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. Alright, all of Isabella's diary pieces. Thank you very much. We'll take the collectible tea. There's going to be something creepy and fucked up in here, because bathrooms tend to have thingy. Yeah, honestly, I'll give it a go. It shouldn't be that expensive either. Maybe wait a few months as well, because it'll be a bit better. Right. Can I use pliers? What about a crossbar? What about just fucking sledgehammer the fucking thing in? Hammer time. That's obviously not going to work. What about that? No. You made me do this. There's something deep in the cage, but I can't reach it. Haha. Hello, Ava. Little cutie. What do these symbols mean? Ah, so we've got some Mr. Krabs, have we? Yeah. Hold that, Mr. Krabs. Little rat. So we've got summit plus summit. Ah, is this going to be for the candles? So we got that one there, that one there, that one there. So, and then minus that one. So that one's out. That one's out. That one's out. And that one is also out. Okay, so is it literally just one candle at the bottom? This going to be a mirror? It do be. Yeah, nasty little crabs. They're bloody cheap, them as well. That was too obvious. So we'll just quickly check the rest of this out, and then I'll have another go. Bit of shit in there. A bit of nothing in there. Right. So them are fine. I don't know, man. I can't help myself. I am a girl, technically, so I get away with it just a little bit. But shush you anyway. Right. It is minus. Let's see, I need to work this out, so plus that. So not lit to lit. Plus not lit, so that is that not lit. Is it like the opposite way around? And then them two. I'm guessing that one might be lit. So that one's lit as well. That one in lit, that's lit. So that's not lit, then it's lit. So that one is lit. So them two on the right are lit. Let's just try that. Right, and then we've got that, which is nothing. Minus that, so that's lit. So that one is lit. That minus nothing, that stays the same. That minus that is not lit. So that's lit, that's fine. Unless it's just like, I'll try it afterwards anyway. So lit, not lit, and then lit, that's fine. And then just straight not lit, lit, not lit, lit. And then not lit. So no. And that's fine. That stays on. That stays there. So that one and that one. So let's do top and middle right. Oh. That's lit. Not lit, lit. Not lit. So we'll take that off as well. Middle left lit, not lit. I mean, not lit, lit, not lit. That one's fine. Lit, not lit. Lit. That one's fine. Not lit, lit, lit. Maybe that one is on as well. These always confuse the fucking shit out of me. Yeah, these are definitely a lot more confusing than they used to be. So you're plussing all that. Oh, I feel like I need to. So plus that is lit, not lit, not lit, not lit, not lit, lit, not lit, and lit. So you've got top left, middle right, and bottom right, and bottom, what a lit. And then minus that, but that stays lit. That stays lit. And how do you minus a lit candle on a candle that wasn't lit? So what is it? Is it bottom? Bottom, top, left, and right. Bottom, top, left, and right. Bottom, top, left, right. Let's try that. Bottom, top, left, right. Let's see. No. That doesn't work either. Oh, it do be out here making me look dumb. I don't know if I'm just doing it in the wrong order. Because I would imagine the circle is a flame. So that's why that's a lit candle. So if you're adding lit candles to those, so them two are on. That one stays on. That one goes off. They all just stay off. That stays on. That stays off. And that stays off. Or on even. So that's right on. Bottom off. On. Bottom left off. Left off. So yeah, top left. bottom and right. And that's what I've got, and it isn't correct, so I am misunderstanding this puzzle. Three, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8, yeah. Them two are on. That's on. That one's on. That one's on. On. Maybe that's off. On, off. On. So bottom left. Instead of the bottom. Well, I'll do this for a little bit longer. And then I will probably have to sack it. And accept I'm a loser at this and don't understand. Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked by, and you're getting wrecked by physics. I'm not really getting it. If anyone in here would like to have a little go and see if they understand it, I don't mind. I just don't really understand myself. It's definitely wanting the left side to be added on to the middle, and then it wants the one on the right minusing off. So do I just keep the candles where there was not meant to be a candle? So let's plus that on there. Plus that on there. So top right. Which one doesn't not going to be lit now? You can't do 0 plus 1 basically, because that's what a candle is, isn't it? A lit candle is bigger than a not lit candle. So let's have a look. So that'd be on there. So the only ones what wouldn't have one is bottom right, top right, bottom right, top right. Bottom right and top right, and then you would minus bottom right, top right. You would minus the left, so you keep the top left. So top left is lit. Top left, middle right. Middle right, bottom. Minus a lit flame, minus a lit flame, minus a lit flame. So you're going to have that one still. So you can have that off. You can have the top one on. The right one's going to be off. Bottom right's going to stay the same. Bottom right will be off. Bottom left will stay the same. So it's bottom left. Bottom left. Bit middle left. Bottom left, middle left. I think. Bottom left, middle left, and top. Let's try it. Bottom left, middle left, and top. There we go. I figured it out eventually. Fuck me, man, that took the piss. I'm glad I didn't have to look though. Fucking hell. Oh, God, it makes you feel dumb sometimes. I understood in the end. Let's go through that again. So yeah, I had to light all the ones on there, and then you'd be taking away the flame from the ones what had a flame, and you keep the ones what were lit but didn't have a candle because you can't take away from a lit flame. So yeah, okay. At least that made sense in the end. But that was a bit annoying. But we need to be a bit careful in here. Don't want to get wrecked by any little scratters. Nice tentacles, bruh. Must be a way to get rid of all these flies. Duct tape. Fucking swing a little nail at it. Right, so we need something else. I am going to take this off because I don't want to be dealing with that. Let's go out in here. Oh man, that took ages. Alright, we got a bar in here. We've got some nails, so there he is. Look at him, the Chad baby. Come on. Fucking have that bitch. Yeah? You little fucking physics body looking ass. So I mean, don't target until like literally 5 million years. Or you can't target them if they're like not even in front of you. And then by the time they're in front of you, that nail gun is not doing jack shit. Is there another dude over here who wants to start? Got some more nails, they're worthless. We've got another dude as well. Whereabouts is he? This camera light is so fucking dog as well. Can I barely see in front of me? Oh, there you are. can we just quickly fuck you up here? Yeah, we can. Let's get you before you start swinging your little fucking arms around like a little windmill. And see ya. Hold that. Hold that sledgehammer, bro. Snail. So take a little screenshot of that. Picture has been torn from the frame. Okay, this will be interesting. We've got a lot of medals to go through. We'll leave that for the time being. I feel like we need to know a bit more about what we're doing with that before we try and tackle that goodness. Nothing there. We can go in this bit though. Oh no, we can't. It's nothing. Cool. Sweet. Alright. We've got our homeboy over here. Can we go in anything here? Yes, we can. Oh, can we go like almost all in the thingy here? Surely we can't. We can literally go back to the beginning. God, there's a lot to do here then. What's around here? Can't go in there. Can't go over here, so what? Well, so what was the point? It's clearly to go back into the Overland director's room, maybe? Because this is where we're going to be fighting Bacon, so... Right, where are you? Hold that, yeah? Right. Yep, can't get the hit in. Fucking hell, bro. You literally need a one whack. That's unfortunate. At least we know, just run away. Sledgehammer and run away. One shot in the back. That should deal with my mate here, right there. So he doesn't, you know, take some fucking pointless health off of me. Right, can we go in here? We've got some weird ass babies, but that is another figurine that we needed. And there's one in the girls' bathroom as well. So we are just missing one, and then we can start trying to figure out that puzzle as well. So yeah, we're doing not too bad. Shit's starting to come together. At least we dealt with the big brute boys. Right, we unlocked that as well. So we can do something there. But I'll leave that. Only place left really is to go downstairs. And go through the main lobby. I don't think we can do out else here, can we? No, nothing there. And nothing there. So... Probably should get something better on. Let's reload the thing as well. Alright. Any dipshits in here? Yeah, we've got a few by the sounds of it. Nice, bro. Am I fucked here? I'm actually fucked here. I'm getting scummed. This is fucking bullshit, man. Absolute bollocks. I'm absolutely fuming at that bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. You fucking frauds, man. How much health do I have now? 3 and 5. I'm in deep trouble if there's not going to be much left later on. And I've got a boss to fight in this area as well. It's not looking good, man. Not looking good indeed, especially when you get cheaped in a corner like that. Might as well have just thrown all my health packs on the floor and gone, there you go, mate, have them all. I don't need those. What are them good for if you're just going to trap me there and I'm just a worthless little fucking piece of shit? Alright, is this going to be some disinfectant? Fumigator. It's empty there. That's not good. Guessing I need to figure out that that password. That is so unfortunate. I'm sad, bro. All that health in the bin. And 2 big bullets as well. All because I got scratched up in the fucking corner. Let's see what we can do in here. I don't know what. If we're even able to complete this yet. How many we got? 5. It's locked. Let's have a look at these. So we've got flour, bow, and chalk. And a snail. Are these gonna be the same shit? So let's just go this way. So we've got S and N. What is this for? think this will give me the insecticide spray, but I have no idea what this wants. That's a sad. That's a happy. Oh, there's so many symbols, bro. I don't even know what the hell it wants me to do here. The picture has been torn from the frame. Right. What room is this? This is straight down. So I don't think I went here, did I? So we're gonna just test something out here. We're gonna go back to the normal realm, and we're gonna go see if that picture has anything on it of importance, because I'm feeling like it's gonna have to, because I don't know what the hell it's wanting. There's far too many too many possible combinations for that. I'll be there for fucking ever. So we'll go see what that is. I know hopefully sounds so peaceful now. We've got some new boys occupying the space. Can I? Thank you. I can crowbar these bits of wood, so we'll do just so. Get the hail off. Get the hail off. Thank you very much. More nails. Why not? This room's got to have the answer. And I mean, when I mean answer, I mean riddle that I'll need to solve. Or is it literally going to be that simple? Is it just literally on the wall? And we've got a rabbit. Okay. So do I need the opposite in the other room? Let me screenshot that. Right, do I put that in here and then that's gonna work? So we've got peace, cold. Right, let's have a look. Ah, I see. I see now. I have a feeling that's opposite day. I think I need to do what's opposite to that. So that gives us a better understanding. So we'll take that new knowledge. Go fuck yourself, yeah? Let's get the nail gun out there. Nail gun, please. And that's what I deserve for dissing him. Yeah. Sit down. To be honest, I deserved it a tiny bit getting whacked there, because I did just like insult him. But you know, my guy was sounding like an absolute scratter then. A lot from the other side. Is there another dude here? Oh, we're allowed in here. Let's see what's in here. Is it Piggy Wiggy round 2? But real pig. Hello? Thank you. I need some of them because little fucking latex boys F me up. There's some over here. Don't know what it is though. The pig mask. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable, I think that might be. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I am not proud to admit, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. My brother's a freak. Can't stop that shit, you know what I'm saying? He's just what he is going to be like. Hello? Looks like we're, don't know what's going to be in that then. Anything here for me though? Not anything more, should I say, because we did get the insecticide, so... Fair dues. Alright. Where is our mate? I think they're downstairs. We can unlock this. We've been in there. And that was just the other side. Okay, cool. So we're in pretty good stead here. This looks like it's still missing something, so maybe it is the other piece. Let's see. Can't add anything to it. I don't see anything. Maybe that is the case then. Alright, back to Twisted Realm. We've done quite a bit now as well. So, just gonna have to be a little bit careful. Because I don't want to die. Should I just go back and save? I feel like I should just go back and save. What's the quickest way? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and save. I've done quite a bit. I can't be arsed. I know I've been scummed on some ammo and shit, but what's time? I mean, what's ammo and health? If you got to redo it, like if it's at the cost of some more time that you've got to waste, and I really don't want to do that again. So we'll just sack it off. It is what it is. Still got 5 health kits, so technically we've still got 5 full heals that we can take advantage of. Which if we need to, we will. But obviously we'll try not to. So let's get that saved, because we know sort of what we're going to be doing now. There we go. That is save data recorded. Thank God as well, because I feel like we have actually done quite a bit in that little stint. I think when we last saved it, we'd just unlocked this bit, so yeah, we'd be right at the beginning, I think. As in, like, having to plant the seeds and shit again, which is not... Yeah, couldn't be me, man. I ain't planning on wasting my time. Right, cool. So we should be able to insecticide the area with the girl. And then we should be able to do the puzzle as well. I don't know what the puzzle will have. Oh yeah, it'll unlock this realm's version as well. So I think 2 things are gonna happen here. So first one, Oh no, it's not that one, sorry. Gotta do it in this realm. Alright, F off flies, yeah? RIP flies. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll grab that on the way back. I'm sure that'll be... It's not going to go anywhere. Let's go and sort this puzzle out. I think we're going to have to do this opposite to what it was. In here. So let's have a quick gander. So peace. So we need opposite to peace. Flame. So heat. Male. Maybe the sun. And happy. So let's just do the ones we know. So happy is fine. We need heat on this one. I think we need the opposite to peace. Could be grenade. I think it was male. Or was it female? So we need male. And then we need... So this should be it. If I'm correct. Let's go. It was opposite day. There's only a dead bird here. Cool. Something can go here though. Just want to make sure there's nothing that I can do in here. Doubt we'll be using that in there. Oh, this. Yeah, I think that's everything I can do with that. So that's cool. Pretty easy, that one. I knew we needed something else with that, though. There's no way I would have fucking figured that out without that bit of help. Because whenever we're given information for puzzles, your brain's dissecting it in a way that you make it make sense to yourself. So, to me, in particular, for my case, it seemed like opposite once I realised the symbols on there. So is this cage unlocked? Yes. Fly figurine, thank you very much. Let's grab this last figurine, and I think we are pretty close to maybe concluding this area. This should be open though. Cool. That's it. Perfect. So we got all four now. I believe we have actually shortcutted this side. So we can just go straight to it from here. Make some very annoying noises. Alright. So in here. And then we got one more puzzle left to do. Oh, we've got another dude in here though. Fuck me, you take about 20 years to fucking, like, get back up off that fucking animation, love. You need to be a bit better, bro. Like, you just had me stuck in fucking animation land. Oh god, I can just press R1 for that as well. Easy peas then. That made me a bit nervous then. Right, so it's clear that that's not the correct way, but we'll read the note anyway. The sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guard. Oh no, this is not even. This isn't even the one that we want. Is this going to be in pecking order of who's at the top of the chain? So the fly should be at the bottom then. Fly. Yeah. Combination key. Pretty straightforward as well. Got the food chain analogy. Alright, so we had a place to use this downstairs. So that is what we're gonna do, because we still do have Handboy down there. In the TV. So we'll obviously set the combination to what the symbols require. So we didn't really need to screenshot it, but it's all good. Let's have this shotgun ready in case of any AOs. That's creepy, bro. That's creepy, bro. Right, so what we got? We've got flower, bow, stash. Flower, bow, stash. Flower. Flower, bow. Flower, bow, male. Flower. That did not work. So we've got a flower, a bow, and a mustache. I believe the bottom one will be the male, because that's, you know, we're out here growing the mustaches and shit. Love. What would a bow entail? A bow. What is that? What's that symbol? Is that like peace? There we go. So, love of the game, yeah. A hobby. A recoil spring. What the hell is that for? Examine. Okay, fair dues. I'll take that. Examine. Combine. There we go. Job's a good one. Does that mean it don't fucking fling us back as much now? Alright, so we do have the director's office. But we can go this way with it. So as long as there ain't no coming, can just go this way, can't we? So we've decked all the boys in the hood on this level. So it should be a peaceful stroll to the director's office. Thank you. I think I might just save again. Why not? I've got plenty of them. We don't need to be tight. I might actually resolve this door though, just before I do it, so I don't have to keep doing this every time. So what we got here? So we've got a circle. So that looks like planets. Then we've got a wolf. So that might be kill. And we've got fawns. Right. So we've got like the planets. So the solar system. Maybe this. We've got fawns. So maybe a star, like prickly like a star. Yeah, prickly like a star. Wolf. Are we going to say like cross? You know, to keep us safe from it. Or maybe the moon, because it's a wolf. So we've got the star. We'll try that for now. And if... Oh. You creepy little motherfucker. Huh. You alright, love? Right. Was we correct? Nope. So I'm going to change the star for the cross. That is incorrect here as well. Actually, it's the fawns. That'd be a type of plant, a flower. No bueno. Spiky like a woman sometimes, if you get on the wrong side. Ah, that'll be me getting in trouble, maybe. I didn't mean it. So we've tried. I feel like it might be that. So planets. Is it like that? Is it like the scientific way of, or the... No. Stars for the sign, so that means that wouldn't be it. Maybe this. Let's try that. I don't really know what that is. I think it's I can't remember what it's called. Well, that didn't work either. Let's have a look at it again. So we've got... I feel like that will be star, because that looks like all the planets circling the sun. This looks like fawns, so danger, and the wolf I would say is the moon. This one is going to test me a little bit longer. Maybe that's the sun. Maybe that's a prick and a finger. Let's see if that's correct. No. What is that though? I don't know what that is. What is that? I forget. Zodiac. Are you that then? I've kind of just assumed the wolf is the thingy. Let's change this to no. Nah. We do be a bit stuck here. I feel like that's got to be the moon. I think I've tried this combination before. Nope. Yeah, the only clue I can have is that on the board, and I'm just struggling a bit. Because if I'm not understanding what the actual thingy is, that looks like all the planets. Like the line that orbits in the distance away. There's a marker on one of them. Is that the moon? Would the top one be the moon? Let's have a look. So moon, star, maybe a cross. No. I need to know what... I don't know what that symbol is. Star. Let's try that. Maybe it's... Keeps making me think it's going to be right, but it ain't. Really getting stumped on this. I don't know. That to me is what I would think it is, but it's not. It's not any of that. Wolf howling at the moon, so it's definitely got to be moon on the bottom. 1,000,000%. So moon. What is this? A fawn? Bracelet? And then what's the top one? I'm gonna have to do a bit of trial and error, I think, and then we'll see if we understand it, if we get it. So at this moment in time, I'm either getting confused on what's actually what I'm looking at and what I think it is, or like it's just a lot easier than what I'm making it out. Right, what else would I think that is? Maybe this. Let's try that. Nope. I think it's that. I've tried that. Nope. 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 I think I've done that one already. So I'm definitely not right about the top one. The moon has got to be the bottom because it's a wolf. It howls at the moon. That's like, yeah, that's literally what you know it for. Is it love? Or is it this? Is it the sun? Does that depict the sun? Because that's how I thought of the flower. Let's just try all these. If this don't work, I'm gonna have to unfortunately look it up, guys. Unfortunately, because I don't want to be stuck on this for too long. Because I'm clearly not understanding the thingy on here. It's looking like that way. could just keep doing this until we work it out. What would I go for next? Church. Nope. I hope you're enjoying yourself, guys. Probably kicking your fucking screen in because you know what it is and I don't. But soon I will. It'll be all good. I probably got the bottom one wrong, to be honest. I solved that other one so easily. And then this one's like, go F yourself. We're looking like we're gonna be screwed here. What else would I do? Did I do star? I think I did star. Done son. I haven't done male. No. Nope. Yeah. No. I bet that wolf. I bet I'm wrong with the wolf. I've got to be. Oh my god. Alright, I want to know how this has been deciphered then. So what is it? Female. Cross for the pain. So I knew obviously the bottom. But the top. What is that supposed to decipher? Is that supposed to decipher like birth? I need to look that up, man. I need to know how that was a thing. Let's have a look. I need to know. I just. Yep, easy peasy. Yep, easy peasy, right. So alright, let's just see what's this called, what's the key called? Because I just want to understand it. Because I want to understand combination key puzzle. Combination key puzzle Tormented Souls 2. Complete puzzle and riddle answers. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't know if it's going to tell me. There we go. Venus. Female symbol, Venus. Fucking hell, man. There we go. That makes so much sense. Venus female, yep. Great. At least we know. Oh, God, it made you look like a fucking thicko, though. Oh well. Alright, save it. So it said thing is coming back there as well, so I wonder if he's going to meet us there. Do-do. Do-do. Well, we've got Bacon to deal with, so let's deal with Bacon. Alright. Got a lot of creepy little dolls. Nice, bro. Thanks for that. Fucking arsehole. Can we like move this? No, it's giving us like the camera angle though, we can move it. We'll take that for that damage we just received. Alright, Bacon's mad. Bacon's getting a bit angsty. Professor Teresa is dead. Last night, during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at the hour, without taking her eyes off the board. She answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son Martin would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated it and harvested the apples in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember, you ate of his flesh too, Job. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early in the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they can continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. Well... nice clean picked bones. Let's see if there's a piece of shit here. What the hell's happening? Some shit going down. Is that it then? Can't do anything more, yeah. Cool. Oh, this is looking like Boss Boyega time. Let's get the shotgun out. Hidden room. Yo, is my boy Bacon in here? There he is. Kick his nuts in. Yo, Bacon.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
Demon eyes. Nice, bro. Looks like a saw bathroom. To be fair, well, we've got some things. Do we lure him in here? Let's see. Nope, that will be a no. Just checking the area. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do right there and then, but there weren't, so we'll go back there. I think we might probably want this gun on, to be honest. See how it goes. It's got very cold in the UK at the moment. My lips have split so severely down the middle. It's so sore. Not nice at all. Because it's like really hot, then it's really cold, then your lips get really tight, and then they crack really easily when you smile. It's not good. That's that one done. Oh, for fuck's sake. My boy. I think he's already decking him in here. Nice, bro. Not using that sledgehammer, you're ugly. Whatever, bro. When I'm not in your angle, yeah? Like, what are you doing? Dumbass. This should be it, hopefully, if that's what I'm thinking. Enjoy, bro. Defeat Pig Boy. Defeat Bacon. Defeat the freshest piggy on the block. See you, Piggy. You fraud. Yeah, give me a mask, you little tramp. Yep, got ended. Got what I deserved. Bit sad, really, though. He was a piece of shit, and he was left to live. Should have just had a fucking pillow on his head straight away. Anything else? No. This had a pretty good bed. Well, it looks a bit dirty, but to be honest. But, you know. We didn't do too bad with his health then. We've still got quite a few crossbow bullets, so maybe I'll use them when I'm in the thingy, but... for now... I will leave that for that. Any demons are going to be on our way back? Oh. And a sketchbook. Cool.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
Don't know, you look like you fucking
I'm sorry.
seen better days, mate.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
Miguel? I have a son named Miguel.
R.I.P. mother.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister.
Alright, bro.
I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
Well, that is his mum. That's who we came looking for. You can come here in the other side. I wonder if there's anything here now that these two are here. What do they say else? Because we do have the duct tape. Does it still let me go in that mirror? Where is it? It says it's finished though. It says there's nothing else to do in there. Shall I try it? Does the processing plant still have an explanation mark on it now, or is that done? No, that still has something there as well. I'm just gonna quickly. I'm gonna quickly check the other side because you can get into that room from there. And just in case, just in case it has anything, I don't know, because I think the duct tape has either got to be used in one of these areas. You got to go back because the processor plant still has a question mark.
Demon. Miguel is badly injured too. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found this.
Yeah.
Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything one way or another, will end in that church.
Looks like it will, my brother. Right, let's go back. Let's head to the let's head to the other side, because I can do that while I'm here instead of going there and then coming back here later on. Give me one moment. Not like I heard Claire then. But not. It's all good. What's it done here? So annoying. Oh well. I'm getting lots of hours next week. Back to this. Right. Let's see if I can go back. Where could I do that? So I could go on down here. To my stream manager. Manage the stream, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go back to the other side. Let's see what's there. And then I think we're going to be heading to the final bit of the game, I think. And seeing what she wants to summon, because she's been on about that Nautilus. Ah, right, there was this guy as well, wasn't there? I'm guessing you were the janitor. I'd totally forgotten about you. Well, at least there's that as well. Was the elevator here or was it back? No, it was back. Was it? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, I think it was through here. Can't remember what was there beforehand, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, there it is. Right, we've got second floor, I think. This weren't too bad of an area. It's not bad in the end. Definitely been a more fleshed out game than the OG. Or the first one even, not even the OG first one. Because you only played that in the place he started in. Oh, it's letting me back here. So this is interesting so far. There's nothing in there. I just want to see what the director room has. Because there weren't much in it. I think it was the insecticide, wasn't it? It's the only place you could go down there. And he's in there now, technically. Just quickly see what's in here. I don't think anything will be. No. Reminds me like a Bioshock, this. Out of all the coral looking things and the tentacles everywhere. Alright. I'm just gonna reload it if there's nothing here. But just in case there is. Okay. Oh. That is definitely... I need... Oh. His neck. He's gonna bleed to death if it... Right. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Wow. Is that it? Wow. Good shit. Glad we did come then. Nice. I'm glad I came. That makes a bit of sense though, because there was this chair there and there were just there were nothing there. But because them two were in that position and not moving, I thought maybe I'll have just a quick look and see if anything's changed, and yep, it had, and obviously the neck was leaking, which is where his throat's been cut. So he should be okay now. So we're wondering what that duct tape was for, but there you go. That is what it was for. That makes me think now, is there going to be anywhere to go with that VHS tape? I might collect that and see if I can use that in the processing plant. Where was that tape? It's on the first floor, innit? Good stuff. Getting shit down. Because we've still got these cassette tapes as well. There is a dude here. You alright, bro? Oh. Oh shit, I need to fucking go up there actually. I've just trolled myself. Come around the table, bro. Yeah, nice try, mate. Yep. You swing into the nothingness, moron. Right, can I eject this tape? Oh, I can't. Why can I eject the other one? There's something left to do in that processing plant. I know there is. Come on. Come on, ballerina. I'm staying here forever now. So I don't think I'll need to come back. That's interesting then. Because I can take that tape out of the processing plant. And I can, it looks like I can put something else in it. Couldn't do anything in here in the end. So I'm not sure really what that entails, but that didn't work anymore. So let's just see what's... Ah, okay. Right, so we'll be going back to the church. I think I went back into the church, got everything from there. Is there anywhere else that I needed to go? I don't think there were. I think technically I've got everything. I think the only thing that I've not upgraded is maybe the chainsaw. What guns do I have? Oh yeah, that's upgraded. I think that's upgraded actually. The crossbow. But the power plant, the processing plant was part of that, so it's making me think maybe there is still something to do in there. Processing plant VHS TS2. Let's just see if there's out there, because I don't want to go there if there's not. It don't look like there is any. I don't think you go back. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think you go back. Maybe, I don't know why. Maybe it's just a glitch. Maybe it just says there's still something to do, but they're in. We'll see about end of game anyway if we miss out. Well, let's get the hell out of here. Any see scene? Oh, we got some zombies. Have we? Oh, nice try, yeah. Get your hands off the goods, my brother. One of yous is going to grab me now, aren't you? No? Hold that, yeah. Quite a few Z's there. Nice little ducking and diving. Yeah, I know you want a piece of it, but you're not getting a piece of it, yeah? Right. What we're doing, Caroline? What we're doing? What we're doing? Whoa. This messed up thing's still here. My guy Joseph got absolutely obliterated. We will take that. That's going to be valuable. There's probably loads more items that were in here, but we'll take that. Because that will be probably useful against the finale boss. Don't think there's anything else here though. There was a bit of fuel here, but I don't think we need that anymore. My guy's gone for good. And I think we can head back to the church where it all began. And let's conclude this game. And we found everything in here as well. Dude. Doubt there'll be anything here. Right, yeah. Right, did this have... Yes, it did. Right, we're heading back. Okay. Where's the key? What does this want, though? Is it gonna just want everything related to... let's do that. Female love. Let's see if that does out. Yep, that's a no. Maybe it's a female. I'm a lover, which is our sister. And obviously, shit's going down. Right, is there some way of me knowing this? Like a little hint, so I don't have to guess. Ah, yeah, there we are. So a flower. Flower. Looks like a bloke. So we'll put a man. And then the leading the boys. So maybe like religion because they're all together. And that's an absolute hail now. Maybe the star. Because they're following the star. No. Let's see what else we got on here. Maybe this one. Nope. So, I'll have a quick look at it again. A rose. Is a rose like love? Oh, they had to give us one more of these, didn't they? Oh, hell no. Let's try that. I believe the middle one's a bloke. So we're going to be doing this again, and then we'll see if we understand it by the end. Let's do this one. It's definitely not going to be that. Hell no. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Right, let's see, Annie, if you have what it takes to solve this for me. So, can you see those three symbols out down there? Let me put this away. So we've got a rose, by the looks of it, a man, I think. That looks like a man. And then we've got 3 people riding camels. And then I have this key here with all these symbols. So we're basically deciphering what them pictures correlate to this here. So a rose is a flower. So I would say maybe that one. And then they're going towards... I think they're following the star. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just try this one real quick. But yeah, do you have a fun day at work? Well, that's an absolute hail to the no. So that is incorrect. So try this. That is also incorrect here. Absolutely hail to the no. These key things, they do my head in. I'm so good at some puzzles, and then I'm super dumb on some others. Right, it's definitely not that. We're getting something wrong here. Could be even in the middle. Do want to solve this today, so we're gonna just where is it? Do 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 do. Let's have a little look. Right. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Don't blame me, to be honest. I don't either. What does this mean? What does the middle bit mean? Roses, you give them to people, don't you? So... it's a Chinese man. Do you know what this symbol means? This one here. Try and get it in the light a bit better. This one. Do you know what that is? Right, I'm gonna go with love for the roses. Let's try love on the roses. The bottom one, camels. I feel like that was heading to the... it's either the sun or the star. And the sun is a star. It's a big star. The middle one, though. I'm not too sure. It just looks like a bloke. Male. Let's try male again. No. So it's definitely nothing. So he's not representing a man. But you're saying Chinese, man. But I don't know what one of these symbols is. I don't know what that symbol means. Have I used that symbol yet? I don't think I have. Alright. Maybe that. Let's try that. I believe the top one is roses, so that's a love or a flower. I tried flower, that didn't work with anything. But the middle may have been wrong because I just had it on boy gender, the man gender every time. So let's just try this. I don't know what that middle symbol means. I'll just quickly have a look at what that means. I always like to understand why I'm either being shit or not. Okay. So apparently that symbol is yin and yang. And the meaning of yin and yang originates from ancient Chinese philosophy, representing complementary forces that are opposite yet interconnected. Yin symbolizes earth, femaleness, darkness and passivity, while yang represents heaven, maleness, light and activity. Together they illustrate the dual nature of reality where opposites exist in harmony and each aspect contains the seed of its counterpart. This concept emphasizes that all things are governed by a cosmic duality where these opposing principles interact and support each other. Thing is, I didn't see a girl as well, so yeah, that one was a bit of a guessing game, but we got it, so it's all good. I just wanted to understand what the hell that meant though, because I didn't know. So yeah, cool. Alright, I think this is the finale though. I think this is the final area. And then we are donezo. Got the church music on. Oh, hello.
Anna? Are you okay?
I don't think she gives a shit what you're saying, brother.
Joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
It was a yin and yang,
Just give me my
yep.
sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
You were right with the Chinese though. It's a Chinese symbol.
Just as you do.
Yo. Wow. She got nailed in the head and still.
Caroline, what's happening to me?
You're floating in the air, love. That's what's happening.
Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
Okie doke.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
Yeah. Yeah. She's loving it. There is no map for this place. Full story, bro. Are we loud? Classic. classic locked from the other side. Can't beat a locked from the other side. You know what I'm saying? Can I go through there? No. Got the organ going off though. Elevator's already here. You might need to use some here. Cool. Guess we won't be using that right now then. You do be loving the cross though. Where we do have a vase here. A few little cheeky shells there. Nice one. Got a possible note there. No. Little confession room. Okay, so that's not, they're all numbered, so we're gonna need to know what to do there then. I find it quite hilarious. She wants us to go and follow her down to the depths, but then she's like, "Oh, you got to do puzzles first, love. Sorry." Like, bro, I don't have time for this. Can I go in here? Oh, can I have my time like that? Some nails. We can crowbar this up, which we will do. I don't know what you can see, Annie, because it's dark on my screen, so it'll be very dark on whatever you're watching from. Right, let's go in here. The wake room. Have we got any demons? There is no map. I feel like we may have some demons. No sign of a corpse. Well, that clearly means it's out here then. A sacred mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks this green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing. I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's, and I live for him. I'm probably going to guess you're not alive anymore though, so what an idiot. Well, can't do anything else in there, but we can go around here. Nice. So we've got some demon sounds coming from where we just were. And we have the hose that was missing. So we'll be able to use that elevator. Does this have anything on it? No, but the demon baby's probably in here now. So let's get the shotty out. Oh. Yeah, nice try, dickhead. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you keep following. Oh. Yeah, I thought I got scum then. And that's what you get for teasing. You get dissed in games like this. I didn't mean to tease him though, I was just trying to bait him round. So we do have a zip pump it. There we go. And then can we turn this on? Do we need to tighten it? Maybe we wrap this wire on it. Cool. Finally got a use for that, finally. And then do we tighten this with this? Oh, look at that. Using this right here. Right. There's nothing else on there, so when we try to turn Maybe if we just try and use it. Yeah, cool. Job's a good one so far. Is there any demons? Someone was playing that bad boy recently. Any diaries? Oh, but we'll take whatever you got in here. Not that interesting really, but we'll take it. We got some. We got some shotgun shells and we got some creepers. Who is this? Oh, we got some Z's, have we? Yeah, nice try. Right, let's get nail gun out. Nah, mate. Sorry. Move. Yeah, see you, mate. On a bit of hammer time here. Unlucky, lad. You tried it, didn't you? You tried the little 3-on-1. But I just told you where to go suck it, mate. So I'll take those as well. Thank you very much. Sounds like these need to go in the shower or something because they look nasty. Nasty little creatures. Right, they're dead, so I don't have to worry about that noise being a problem. What's in here? A big load of no. What's in here then? Maybe a save room? Get ready for that music. Oh, it's very creepy. Let's go to the end of this corridor, see what we got before we go in there. Seems like quite a long area, that, even though it's like... we're not allowed there. Fair dues. Looks like we've got that and that place only to go in. Let's get the shotty out. Let's reload a few of the other weapons as well while we're here. So I'll reload that. I'll reload that. No, you don't have anything left. Okay. I'm not using sledgehammer. Finally got one of them. After having to use all fucking 50 of them on that nasty little fucking latex boy earlier. Oh, this is interesting. No finger sacrifice. Is that going to be us? I feel like if I stand in the middle of that, I'm going to get fucking... Do we bring you? Let's kill him on here. I mean, I think I killed him a little bit too far away. Oh well. Waste man on the shotgun shell, but we'll live. My guy was just chilling here and he got sent to heaven. Yeah, don't think that was... maybe that was something. Who knows? The fort were there, but the execution was a million miles away, so... This is a save room though, thank you. Do we have anything of use though? Because if there isn't anything here, then I don't really know where I'm going. Unless there's another exit. There do be. Down, down. Let's go. So we're missing 4. The puppet virus is complete. That was rude. I was reading that. So what was it, number 5? Yeah. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Oh well, looks like she was sent to heaven, maybe? Or hell, probably, because she created that. She was probably sent to hell, to be honest. Oh well. Sure, there's plenty of people from here what are all that are already there that I've sent.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
Yep. You don't have any. Just like in every game. Man chooses, slave obeys, and usually it's the second option. Yep. Right, we can get out of here then. Let's get the shotgun back on. Alright, well this leads us to the other side. Them organs do be going off though. Can go there. Nope. Need to unlock a little bit more of this. To be fair, maybe Angelica's shit is going to be a bit further on. Like a bit of her lore. So we've got some core nails. Let's reload that. Cool. We've got a skeleton. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. Okay. We've got a load of candles as well. Cool. I think I know what this is. I'm pretty sure we've got to go and check all the little, like, images of the cross. Oh. Yeah. Okie doke. What's that? We've got another puzzle to do. So when the cross felt heaviest, the devil fought to extinguish the flame. So 11, there is no flame. I'm gonna just light them all, and then I'm gonna extinguish the ones that I think are so we've got 11. That was unextinguished. You're pretty tall if you're reaching up there, though. That's more. Right, so 11 is out, I think. I think that's what we can determine from what that wants of us. Number 3 is out as well, I think. Don't think 2 is. 2 looks like he's got that under control. So 3 So we've got 3. We've got 5. 3, 5. Is that definitely 5? Yeah, 3, 5. Of course, there's got to be that there just to make it so I have to run around. 3, 5. 3, 5, 7, and 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. So 3, 5, 7, 9. And that is absolutely incorrect. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, damn. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need to light that one. I need to find 2 more. Is it these? So I'm guessing them 2 means is gone. Oh, that's not correct. 3, 5, 11. Oh wait, there, does that say the numbers though? 13, 14, yeah. Maybe... see if it's the opposite way around. So I'm not getting this right at all because it's not the opposite. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. So basically that's when the flame, so when the cross was right at the, like, on the floor, basically. So where is the cross? The cross is up. Okay, we'll see where the cross is on that one. So 14, the cross is down. I think we're just going to be looking at the cross this time, not where Jesus is on the floor. The cross. Can I see the cross on 5? Let's see a cross. So maybe 5, 6. 5 and 6. Flames are out. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So 5, 6 is out. Alright. Across there. I don't see a cross. Unless that looks like a house though. I mean, the cross is gone. So 1, 2, maybe 3. So 1 and 3. Maybe not 3. So we'll redo 3 if not. So maybe 1 and 3. 1, 3. Seven looks like it's on the ground. So, 7 and 9. 7 and 9. They're not really on the ground. Like, they're sort of halfway there, so they may not be the ones, but we'll just try it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. You know, them organs are going in though. So 6 is fine. 5 looks like it's on its way down as well. So 5. So 5 is down. Five. 1, 3. 5, 1, 3. 1, 5, 3, 10, 11. 1, 5, 3, 10, 11. 1, 3, 5, 10, 11. 1, 3, 5. So 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. What am I doing, bro? 1, 3, 5. 10. 11. It was in this moment when the cross weighed heaviest upon his shoulders that the demon attempted to extinguish his inner flame. Right, so it needs to be flat on the ground. Excuse me. I don't see a fucking cross on here. So maybe 14. 14 is out, 13 is up, that's fine. These little half ones. So 10. 10, 11 are still out. One's still out, but 3 isn't. So 3 is not. Three and 5 are not. Three and 5. 3, 5, 7, and 9 are not. 3, 5, 7, 9. So we need to put 3, 5, 7, 9 back. So 3, 5, 7, 9. That is wrong as well. Right, I'm going to relight these all. And I'm just going to extinguish the ones that I physically see across on the floor. So I don't see any cross on the floor there. It's one where I can't see a cross. So there's a cross on 11 on the ground. Like that's literally on the ground. We've got 11. None of those. That's touching the floor. 11, 7 and 9. 11, 7 and 9. Try that. I don't think it's going to be correct. This one might be a doozy, I think. 11, 7 and 9. 7. 7. 9. 11. Yeah. Alright. Is there any what's potentially touching the floor? What's not stood straight? Fun times, bruh. Fun times. I love being a parote. Right, 3 is on the floor. So we can put out 3. And I think we can... I think that's just about up. Maybe 5, so we'll try 5 afterwards if it's not. So 3. 3 and potentially 5. 3, 7... 9. 3, 7, 9, 5, possibly. So 3, 7, 9. So we'll do 3. And 5. 7, 9. Yeah. Let's do be Is it just the one what's on his shoulders? Let's try this again. So let's just do any. Okay. That solves that then. I won't need to go and try that, but let's just go see. So which ones were extinguished? 3, 5, 7, 9. And I just relit 10. So let's see what 10 was. This one. Yeah, because there's no shoulder on the ground. Okay. Fair dues. Got it eventually. Fucking long way around, like, but... What we're gonna do, Oh, looks like we're gonna be able to kill some shit in here, though. So let's just, get the trusty old shotgun out. Annoying. I wonder if we can do the backdash when reloading. Because maybe it's just not even wise to just even reload with them. Fucking not bad. How many shells have I got? Still got 23, so not too bad. Where's that poppy down? Might as well. Oh, for God's sake. asshole. Just can't get past them blokes, man. They're just nasty. You just gotta accept it. You just gotta accept you're gonna get fucking absolutely decimated by him. And we can go beyond there now, though. Are we gonna be able to, like, flick into the past? I'll go back to the future, sorry. On the other side of this. Well, we've got plenty of med kits. I think we've got enough for the rest of the game, so that's alright. I just hate that we've just lowered 8 of our ammo then. Just not fun. What ammo do we have on it? I might just fucking get this fucker out. Let's see. You alright, no beds? Let's see what was up here, because I didn't see a way to get down here, so there might be like a bit of something on the stairs. Nope, nothing there. Cool stuff. Hello, Alice. How are you? Are you doing good? You had some sleep? You had some scran? Huh? Yeah, you jump up here and torture me. Don't know if that was a waste. Hold that, yeah? Actually, fucking have this, yeah? Fucking have another one on your knob, yeah? Cheers, mate. You know, just in case that other one didn't hurt as much. There we go. You managed to jump up. No idea where I'm going. Let's push that up so my bloody OBS don't take a shit. There she is, if anyone's wondering who I'm talking to. I'm not talking to... Well, I'm talking to myself, but not like having conversations with nothing. I'm having a conversation with this little minx here, who's rubbing up my PC monitor. And then you're going to come back here and talk to me, aren't you? You good? Yeah, she's doing fine. Just rubbing up my desk now. What's this here? Well, we need a couple of those. So back to 22, nice. We'll come back up there. Just in case there's a little goodie that we can get. Anything there? There's a no bueno on that one. Let's go down this creepy little corridor. And yep, we can go back. Very creepy ass room there. A little low light polygon and low resolution people merged all in the wall. That is my thing you're rubbing there. I don't know what you've even done here. Where's my chat? Thank you. Alright, so we've made it out here. I think we'll be able to unlock the other side of the gates now. Don't know what's going to be here though. Got another note. The vaccine. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from her deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize? I think that's how you say it. A host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there is no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Okay. So it looks like we are immune to whatever that shit current Anna has got. So we can go in there. We'll have a little look and see if there's any more goodies here. Pointing at something down here. Okay. So we're gonna have to turn our light off by the looks of things. But we're not gonna do that yet. We're just gonna go back, see if there's anything behind us. What's in here? Some vases. More nails. Not sure if they're really going to be that useful by the end of the game now. But I guess we can pick them up anyway. There were a point in the game where I had like 80 nails and then I just killed like 4 crabs and they were all gone. Right. There is something in here. I don't think there's anything I can even do out with. Door unlocked. Do. Thank you very much for holding that for us. You are clearly not needing that anymore. Unlucky. So we can unlock that. I think we may go save it though. Well, we've just done that little bit, just in case we get absolutely decimated in the next area. Yep. Is it here? Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got plenty of saves. Don't need to worry about that at all. I believe we missed we've missed a note somewhere in the church. Let me see if it'll let me come back out of here. Would we be allowed? We would. Might keep the save then. Cause I feel like there's a note in that place that I've missed. Because I don't think we're getting any more of Joseph notes. And let's see. We got all of Miriam's. We've not got all of her notes. We're missing one of hers, but I expect to find one more of them. Could be one more of these somewhere that we've missed. Miguel's diary. I think we found all those. Joseph's diary. Yeah, we've missed loads of those. And we saw him in the beginning. So we've got Brother Juan's, I believe. I think that'll be all of those. Gravedigger Lazaros. We didn't get all those, so we might have to go back for them. Got Isabella's diary, which looks complete. School janitor, we got his as well. So I think there's just a few notes back there. I might just do that in my own time. Just have a little look. I've got plenty of ammo here, so I can just go back and fucking, you know, rag everything up. But we'll continue forth on this save. Knowing me, there's probably a save beyond that door, which is always the case, but... Know what we can do, can't we? Alice. Yes. Alright. Let's flick our light on. I mean off when we're in here. There we go. That was a pretty obvious clue. Just standing there while we did it. We had to surrender to the darkness. Whatever that means. Ah, there's a few creatures in here, is there? Do I have to get the shotgun out? Oh, there's a big daddy there. Nice. I think I might have broke the game. Nice. Clipped into the wall. Imagine if that was a no-save run. I would be fuming. Well, good job I just saved. Because I didn't want to waste my time. Even though I've wasted a little bit there, but... God, that'd have been hilarious, wouldn't it? No death, no save run to that. Would have been cool. Could do with another cup of tea, to be honest. Let's not, you know, press it from behind, so we know that for any future, if I ever do that in the future. Don't do that from behind, because otherwise you'll get no clipped into the back. And that is not good, is it, Baba? That is not ideal. Just wondering if these guys are going to come back at any point. That guy below me looks like he's like fed up of life. He's just like looking in the air like, oh God, what did I do? And then my boy over there is just looking into the ground. And my cat is now currently taking up all of my screen. I can hear you. I can see you as well. Rubbing all my PC up. My little microphone stand. Alright, are you guys gonna behave, or are you gonna move once I leave here? Oh. Ain't moving, are they? Some more big daddies. Dr. Nathaniel. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe that it was the test subject 575, who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in the amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. This makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Is that you, bro? Nice. Voila. We have the access. We have nails as well. You had enough yet? You not had enough for rubbing? Or licking my bloody mic? You weirdo. You been a weirdo. What are you doing? Get your head out of there, you little minx. She's just been doing this for like 2 minutes straight. So adorable. Yeah, rub my arm as well. Little minx. Cute. Can't see my screen though. Is there anything I can tea leaf while I'm down here? I think there is. I wonder if we're gonna have to put a suit on. Or if there's gonna be any demons. There's no map for this place. Who's coming? Big daddy looking ass. I haven't seen one of them since the fisheries. Baba, you were too intense. You're gonna bloody ruin my stuff. Baba, you need to be like careful. I don't know if I want to put this into another stream. We're already on 4.5 hours. I want to keep going or. It's quite funny that I just died instantly. I guess we can keep going. Oh, we need to make sure we don't die to that again then, because that's going to be unfortunate. Oh, bloody hairs are going all over my face, you know that? Huh? They're like flicking into my ears and my nose. Right. Let's try not to get instantly killed again. You're a little creature, aren't you? Do you want that area, do you? There you go. That wall's all yours now. Only thing that really sucked about that death was that bloody lift taking ages. Oh, we got that again. Can't remember if there was anything to collect in here. I don't think there were. Maybe nails. Yeah. So we can't do anything with that yet. I'm gonna just go have a look at it again though, just to see if maybe there's like an obvious way to do it. Don't look like it though. Okay. So yeah, probably want to find out what I'm doing with that before just doing that again, so I don't get killed. I think we've got Tin Man in here as well. I think he was straight ahead though, so we'll go up this way first. Got a lot of blood there. Nothing. Ah, there is a save here. That's funny. Praise the Lord. By fusing the black blood and Carolina's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I am a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline, it will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep and we will meet again at last. I have so much to tell you. Oh, that's a bit rude, isn't it, love? Don't know if I want to meet you. We got loads of these. Why not? We want to save that though, because we'll go back potentially. I feel like I'm just swallowing airs all the time now. Get a baba. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, there was something in there. Possibly, what you call it, save. Yeah. Alright. I think that note will tell us how to do the, cure. Let's have a look at it again. Not that one. That one. So we need... Okay. Probably have something more to do with colours that I'm rubbish at. Here's matey. Yep, got the tracking of a beast. Dickhead. Might as well use that, why not? Take that. Take that med kit as well. It's getting us ready for something big. I'll say it's an upgrade. Spark plug. Okay, that's an important item. My eyes are up my nose now. Classic. Okay. So we can't go in there yet. Hoping we've reset my guys. A very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been able to unmake any significant progress in my research, containing and redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subject has proved to be very difficult. Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light the way. I'm ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but two nuclei. These words are too smart for me. Surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I am sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. Yeah, fuck you, mate. You ain't getting a cheap whack on me, you little knob. Don't know what else is there. I feel like maybe I need to deal with this bloke. Look at that tracking, bro. You are a fucking loser, bro. Alright, I'm guessing I need the... And you can just whack me through that. Of course you can. Fucking knobhead. I'm gonna get whacked again. Literally looks like a fucking Big Daddy. Right, I wonder then, can I use this anywhere in here? Or do I have to solve that blood thing now? Which I'm gonna guess is probably what I need to do. Look at that, man. Guy spinning around like he's on a roundabout. And he's just able to do that. Get fucked. cheap little fucking piece of shit, man. Right, so what? It's the figuring out where this... So 3 is pure green. So that's as high as that goes. We need yellow on the bottom. And then we need green again on the red. Maybe that's half. Well, we know if we die that we got it wrong. And this is quite annoying because this means it's going to take a long time to do. To try it. But I just want to make sure. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's definitely, this is definitely it, but literally just the air's floating around from where she's been. It's got something to do with colours. I'm not going to be able to get this, I don't think. I'm really shit with it. I don't know what mixes with what. Let's go for it. First try, first test. That is you dead on the ground. Yep. You are a loser. I feel like there's fucking hairs all over me. Yeah, from you over there. Yeah. You showing all your bum to everyone. I think I may just need to look at what makes what, so then I can try and decipher it from there. Because we definitely know that we need to do this first. Alright, so let's just have a gander at the colours, because I don't have a clue. I'm shit. I've bloody done it since I was a kid. Even little basic ones. Yeah. Basic. What is my thing like? Basic colour mixing. Colour mixing. Let's just see if we can like get a bit of an head start. got? Red. Well, that's not going to work for us here. That's what I mean. I feel like this is a bit too intricate here, even if knowing like simple colours. What do we need? We need two. Was it 2 green and 1 yellow? White and red, pink. Red and yellow, orange. I think it's got something to do with colours, but I don't have a clue. I think we need the full green. I don't think we want any red. I don't think it's not going to be this. So, def in 3, 2, 1. Yep. BEAD on the ground. Might have to look this one up. I feel like I'll be here for a while. See, yeah. This is, I don't know what I was supposed to fathom from the puzzle. Should we just get rid of dipshit down here? Let's have a look. Right. I'm gonna chainsaw you up, because you're boring. Come here, boring. Yeah, have a bit of that, yeah? Yeah, sit down, bro. Sledgehammer time? Right, let's get the nail gun out and you can get nailed in. There we go, look at that. Fraud. Let's pick up all this shit again. Good old spark it. Right. So, cause I can't fathom it. So there's 6 altogether. I wouldn't have got this. I would never have got this. So that makes sense for that one. But this one, I don't know where this is. I don't know where that's deciphered. There's gotta be a reason. We'll never have got this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know where this comes from the puzzle. Might try and read up on it and see how that's deciphered, but I have no idea. Don't make sense. Cheers, darling. You okay? Oh, just like that, we're all good. Claire, what time's your netball? Oh, late one then. Okay. I don't think I need to go over here now. No. I should be able to go in here because my blood's different. Nice little creepy room. We got any more demons? Oh, we've got a ladder. Got a bit of a rusty dump down here. Don't know if I needed to do that. Joseph's intriguing words. Okay. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone has left, and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one that helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. Oh, she's probably gone then. She's probably being finessed. Well. What's this saying? Right. I don't think we can do out with that there. Am I turning purple yet? No. Yeah, put this in then. Weird. I need to put it in here. clear that I can't do up with that. Let's just pull this back and see if I can maybe do something on the other side. No, it's not looking like it. Let's go up here, see if there's anything I can do. Well, there's somewhere for me to put this spark plug, I would imagine. It's over here. That will be it. At least we don't have to do it with that. Some shotgun shells, cheers mate. Alright, we should be able to close this now. And this should allow the generator to work, which will mean the elevator can go on. Only joking, I'm a liar. Something is causing the generator to lose power. Like what? Muffik? What's going on? Maybe it doesn't need to be closed. I doubt it though. Alright, weird. What is the point? Oh, does it have to start first, then I close it? Okay. Yeah, I am dumb. Apologies, guys. I really do not try and make people smash their head against the wall on purpose. But sometimes the blondness comes out my hair. Right, so we've got the squad on lock now. We should be allowed in there. We are living on side of caution, so we'll just do that anyway. Is there any notes here? I feel like we're missing a few notes. What floor am I on? I would have been on B1, wouldn't I? Surely. See what B2's got to say to us. Dr. Nathaniel. The Black Phoenix experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. The DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. Well, I don't think none of you gives a shit, bro. You've summoned a demon to like fuck up the world. place beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscerocranium have remained closed since the insemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved towards the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhumane pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place, beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Haha, yeah, Gengar. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and the two other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I am being administered sedatives and I am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Just, we've had 2 notes in like quick succession, so a lot of reading, but yeah, appreciate the follow. But yeah, it's a good game. Good game. I think we're near the end. I think this is pretty much near the end now. We're getting a lot of like end-game lore, so feels like what we're wanting is coming to an end. But I don't have a map for this place, so it's a bit hard to keep, you know, track of where I'm going. I'm usually alright at it, but a map gives you a bit more confidence. Where's this going? Yeah, it's pretty decent, that's for sure. It's an indie game, so it's not AAA. Ooh, that's dirt. And the system's not powered on. Surprise, surprise. Well, best get our ass back down here. Alright. Do you do anything? No. I've heard the game's good though. Feel like I might want to play that in the future. Some more shotgun shells, thank you very much. I guess we're gonna have to turn this on. Is this what it was meant to be then? Guessing so. Yeah. That's a bit of a weird creature. Yeah. They do indeed. What are you usually into? What games do you like? Alright. Damn. We're just going straight in. We press here. Oh, okay, so we're missing a needle by the looks of it. Typical. So I guess we'll get out of here for now then. Oh, nice. Never played them. No. I know about them, though. They're pretty, like, insane. Like a good test of skill. Oh, you're definitely going to come out, aren't you? I hope all of these don't come out. What's this? Oh, we don't have one of them. Guessing we're not going in here either. Thank you. I like a bit of everything. So, I'm into Pokemon. I'm into first-person shooters, JRPGs. Bit of everything. Survival horror. Just anything what takes my fancy. It's pretty much why I play pretty much whatever I want. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy X next as like my little game on the side, and then be carrying on with Pokemon after this. We got another tape. And we've also got another... I feel like I've missed a map somewhere. Yeah, what's your favourite Pokemon? I'm gonna guess it's Pikachu or something, 'cause it's usually what everyone else says. But I'll see if you might have a different favourite. Where do I want it to... Fuck it. Still got B3 to check out. No demon here. But we do have a weird ass looking fetus though. Bit of a grim little baby that. Some nails. Some scruffy little... Yeah, fair. Yeah, Pikachu's pretty much an easy shout to guess. Okay. Right, do we... No, we don't. I feel like we're gonna have to go in somewhere again though. Let's get out of here. Right. Of course. You alright, mate? Probably need a VHS tape. Yeah, you can just stay in there for now, yeah. We don't want to be dealing with your bitch asses, and I bet one of these is going to come alive. Oh, what a surprise. Fuck off, mate. You tried it. Is it this way? I think it is. I'm not looking for that at the moment, but I appreciate you you offering. I've got someone currently doing something for me, so until they're finished with it, I'm not really looking. Right, let's go down to B3. Appreciate you asking though. This don't look great, does it? I mean, we'll go in here. Incinerator. I really hope I'm not potentially gonna fucking F myself over here. Well, I'm just doing a banner at the moment for my Twitch. And I think soon I'll be going for some sub badges because I'm pretty close to affiliate. Yeah, just trying to get a little bit of a smart professional look on the channel going. Seeing as though it's picking up some traction. Right, do you have a videotape, my brother? No, you don't, but you got that though. I need that. Oh, that means you have to go back past all those guys again. Yep. See you later, buddy. Really hope I don't have to come back in there again. Probably do though. Throwing all the little enemies at us now. No, we'll keep going. Keep going. I'm nervous about dying though, because I don't want to do all that again, because it was before the injection. That'd be pretty shitty. Oh, so this is where we came. So we want to go to the end of this area. So we went it down there. Oh no, is this where we? Okay, I'm getting confused now. I'm not interested at the moment. Sorry. I know, obviously, you definitely you're wanting me to do something at the moment, but I've got lots of stuff going on at the moment, and instead of boring you with it, I'll just say I'm just not looking at the moment. I appreciate it. Right. I wonder if the wonder if this will pop off here. No, doesn't look like it. I thought maybe because it was what you might call it, like a bit of like earth. Oh, we can go in here. Ancient temple, bloody hell. Proper got some shit set up going down here, aren't they? Fucking hell. I'm not gonna be able to do anything, am I? That looks like a weird spirit. I really don't want to die though. Be a bit gutted if I do. God, there's so much to fucking explore. Jeez. Looks like tears. Like some tears of space. I feel like this is... man, I feel like we're going too far, because we can go back to that other room, but I don't want to go there if I go, you know, if I need to grab something else from here, because there's that videotape that I need as well. So let's just see what's down here. Let's get the shotgun out, because I feel like there's going to be something. That camera angle definitely looks like there might be something of the sort. These two boxes I can open. Is that one I can open? If there's nothing here, I'm definitely gonna get the Metal detector, let's see. We do have a save room. I've got some more ammo. Nice little save. Another set of painkillers. Well, I think we might as well just save while we're here, because I don't want to die. Yeah, save. We'll save it over at a different spot. Cool. Anything of use? Don't think we do. Let's get out of here then. Very weird looking little place. Doesn't make much sense, but and what does in this kind of game. Right, we'll go to the end of here, see what's here, because we can. If we die, we die. There's no penalty now, because we've just saved it. And if there isn't no, we can just reload it. Come back here. Very modern looking set of structures here though. Feel like we're going to get some Mr. Krabs. That's going to be blocked, isn't it? In the presence of Nautilus. Oh no. We're just allowed in here. Fair dues.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm really glad I didn't come here. That's mean. That's really mean, that. I think at the moment I just want like a 2D one. But the design that I've gone for is basically like, because my name's based off an Excalibur sword for Final Fantasy. It's one of my favourite series. And I sort of want a setting where it's like an Excalibur sword inside like a rock. And it's like in a forest with like the moonlight coming down, so there's a lot of trees like surrounding that one little setting in the middle, and it's going to be just someone, I don't know, either myself or someone animated to be like trying to pull it out so that it's deciphering or depicting, I think that's the best word, of a guy trying to pull the sword out and he can't because it's stuck. So, and it'd be an Excalibur sword. So that's sort of what I want to go with. I'm going to see what the person who's doing it is currently up to, because they were doing it. And if I don't like it, I'll be obviously looking for another try. So I want it to look, I want it to look professional more than animated. I mean, not animated, like cartoony. I want it to look sort of realistic. Like, I'm not into, like, cartoony looking things. Right, so I need to go back to the second floor. Fun times. Oh, I've got to go back past all these creatures. Right. Don't really have enough gasoline for that. We've got 6 shots on there. I mean, we could use that. Could use the shotgun as well. We'll see what it's looking like when we get there. Well, this is going to be a pretty nasty little area to get through now. Let's hope it's just one nail. What the fuck? I was gonna say, like, what are you getting stuck on, bro? It'd probably be PayPal, to be honest. But if you wanted to talk about it, just send me an Instagram message. 'Cause I do everything like that on there. I don't really like talking about it on stream. If that's alright, thanks. Because we've still got the thing, but I think we're going to need a vaccine first. What's this? Some more nails? Cool. Some more nails for the cause. Yeah. There is. I'm not against using them. I'm just currently using one at the moment, and I want to just see what I'm going to be getting at the end of it before I proceed with any other further thingies going forward. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it with us, with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in this world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I've seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. Aster. That's another one for that. So we're getting a few T's here. But we need to deal with that Lucia because she's being a piece of shit. Laboratory. Okay, so we've got the missing piece of that. That's cool. We do also have them big fucking ass twats in there as well. To be honest, that probably is the case. I just don't check my Instagram that much, so I've been like quite not useless, but just quite patient and chilling with my time with it. Anything else in here of any use? Don't think there is. Let's get out of here. Alright, can we survive? Can we get around here without getting decked, please? I doubt it. Because he's just got the worst like tracking on Earth. Well, not the worst, it's good for him, it's fucking terrible for me. We need to be careful here as well, because we've got Dumb and Dumber in here. No worries, Danny. I'll sort you out, yeah? So hope you're dead to that, and if you're not... Right, you needed a few more. Come on. Yeah, I definitely think so. I just want some people to be consistent in the stream. That's my main thing at the moment. And to be fair, you've all been coming in and doing your bits, so honestly, I can't really complain at the moment. It's been nice. Alright, use. Bang. Let's play that. Alright, I think we're... Appreciate it anyway, mate. It's a thought that counts. And I'm appreciative of it. Alright, guessing that is going to be blocked off. Ooh. I'm glad I came in here now. Today is Caroline's birthday. I made her a cake. Well, I attempted to make her a cake. Bacon was never my specialty, and it's far more difficult to put together a birthday cake with lab instruments and the lightheadedness brought on by working in a confined metal suit day in and day out. It's been 7 years since I began the mission Mother Lucia gave me. Talking to Caroline always brings me relief, even if she cannot respond. What was I thinking? I should be focusing on fulfilling my sacred mandate, not baking stupid cakes for test subjects. Oh, well, I like cakes. Okay, we've got all of hers as well. That's cool. So I really am just missing like 3 then. Wonder where they are. Well, it's a bit sneaky putting one in there. Yeah, I think it does, because I noticed like loads of numbers in here, so. Ooh. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this room yet. Just quickly have a look. Do I... It's empty though, isn't it? Well... Well, that is technically nudity, so... Might have to blur that out on YouTube. Only just realised, just to the left then. Classic. I don't know what was there. Problem is I don't have a fucking map, so I can't fucking tell. Scruffy little babies. I'm amazed I don't have the map. I cannot actually remember where that part is. I think it might be upstairs. I'm gonna have to deal with this dickhead. Sit down, yeah. Alright. Let's try and find that room. Cannot remember where it was exactly. Maybe over here? Doubt it. Oh no. This one? Yes. It do be this one. Alright, let's put this in here. I think this is what we need to take. And then maybe we're putting it into us. Bit weird like, but we don't question this thing. Yeah. Cool. So now I've now got the blood. That guy's totally like effed forever, because fucking fuck up being in that sort of state. Okay. Alright, we can go back to where we were wanting to go. Guess I don't have to deal with these boys again, so that's alright. Yeah, it was on this one. Damn, we're nearly at the 6 hour mark for the stream. I wonder if we'll get up to 7. I can't remember if I've ever streamed for 7 hours. I think I've definitely done 6.5, I think. Right, should be able to deal with this now. There we go. Put that in the bag. Am I gonna become a badass? No, I'm just killing her. Cool. Ah, yeah. So is that the antivirus then? Mix my blood mixed with the shit. And if that's that, I think we are heading to the final area now, I think. Because we don't have any items. Yeah, I think that might be it. So, we're going to head back down. We're going to go save. And we're going to see if this can be done, because we're not infected anymore. Our skin is back to its regular self. We ain't looking like a Smurf wannabe anymore. I wonder if we'll have any more demons. Definitely don't think we need to go in. I think we're going to be I think we're going to the point of no return here, so I'm going to save it on a spare save, because if I can go back and get every collectible that way, that'd be easier than going through it all again and having to make sure. Oh, you alright, mate? Yeah, nice. Fucking freak. Yeah, just accept it. Like, what are you doing, bro? There's a weird glitch in here, like if you like inventory or something when you're like trying to move, you just stand in place. Stuttering. I've definitely got way more ammo than I need for the end, but survival horror, it's finest, isn't it? Save everything till the end, and then you don't need it all, and then you made your game even harder than it needed to be. That's the way the cookie crumbs are. Definitely think this is the end though, so definitely excited to finish this. Plenty of saves left as well. We could have definitely been a bit more like ruthless with the saving, but again, never know when you're gonna need them, so you just save them. Bum bum, ba da dum. Rightio, let's conclude the end of the game. And let's see how hard it actually is. Wonder if I can just fully damage it, or it's mechanic based, because most of these fights have been mechanicked, which is fine. Probably just makes it so you can't absolutely decimate it in one go, but you know, sometimes that's the most fun part of these games. And I don't think I got every upgrade either. I think I did anyway. We've got the nail gun, we've got the shotgun, we've got the nail. I think it's a crossbow. I think that's the only one we didn't get to do. I feel like there's something still undiscovered in that processing plant. Right, we should resist this little hound's fucking magic tricks.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
Yeah, I can, hound.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus.
Haha.
Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
Yeah, have a
I
bit of
don't
that,
need
yeah.
the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed? Pighead and Dr. Hearts, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus. And his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his...
I'm gonna take a gamble here and say that she's gonna get absolutely decimated as soon as that thing wakes up, which is classic survival horror.
Activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
Oh, you can, because she's gonna try and kill your sister. Yep.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
Yep.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed, and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will, just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone.
Come on then.
Do it now.
You'll regret this.
Well, let's see what nasty little creature you are. Right.
Nautilus, rise from your eternal slumber.
Right. First one who's dying, old dog.
I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
Yep.
Anna!
What a surprise.
She's okay, Caroline. Anna's unconscious, but she's still breathing.
Get her out of here, Miguel.
What about you?
I helped wake this thing. I have to send it back where it belongs.
It always happens in
can't
every
leave
single
you to
thing.
face this thing
The
on your own.
bad guy
This
tries to
fight is
control
my
the biggest
destiny.
bad guy.
Just get Anna
And
somewhere
that biggest
safe,
bad guy
please.
goes, yeah,
If she
I'm not
dies,
dealing with
none of
that.
this will make
See you
sense.
later, brother. And goodbye. And she just got sent to heaven, so, well, actually she won't be going to heaven. No chance. Alright, see what we do with this. Cool. Anyway, I can dodge that. I feel like that's my I feel like that's me getting punished for not let's put the normal nailer on down here. Okay, that's one down. Nice, bro. The guy did it without no damage, so there's got to be a way to dodge that. Oops. I don't know if that's a waste. Maybe you go in the corner. Let's see. No. Just gotta get. There's gotta be a way of you. What are you doing? Right. So we need to make sure we get another one in. Feel like that waited like for seven business days to just get ended then. Nice. See, what am I supposed to do against that, bro? Oh, nice. Oh fuck, I didn't know I was nearly dead. Oh, well that's annoying. So I'm doing that again then. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that fucking boy though. Like the middle one. He just fucking whacks you no matter what. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Does a dodge just like work? I mean, like if I just dodge on the time or the frame? Sledgehammer's just so slow though. Oh, look at this. That's going in an inventory and then just trying to run immediately. It don't work. Oh, let's try again. Alright, I'm gonna try something. After this customer. Right. Ah! That is how you do it with no damage. Fuck's sake. Look it up. Crowbar it up, yeah? One more. One more. There we go. Honestly, Danny, you could write that. You could write the yeah. You could write the way gaming works. It's quite funny. I thought you, Oh, when they go, Shundo, Shundo, and they haven't even done out for it. And where they're out grinding every bloody day and we get nothing. Right, let's shoot this bastard in his face. Hold that, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to, maybe that's a track as well. Don't know how that missed, but we'll take it. Bit eager beaver on the dodge there. Didn't think you were gonna do it there. Now, man, stop stuttering. You know what? Just get rid of you now. Let's heal up to full. We're getting the hang of the mechanics here. Couldn't do out there though because I was stuck in a reload animation. Unfortunate. Cool. Cool. Dodged into it, but because we dodged, didn't count, so we'll take that. Alright, come on. Cool. Hold that. Shove that in your eyeball and smoke it. You need to like get your grubby little claws out of me. Yeah, hold that. He weren't too bad.
Go back to the Abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Yeah, hold that, Lucia. There's your nail gun, bro. She left it for you. So, you might have to go into some weird fucked up place to get it, but it's there if you need it, mate.
You're alive?
How's my sister?
She's still out, but I think she's coming around. She was murmuring your name.
Oh, well, at least you're both the same age now.
Let's get out of here. That's the containment door. If it closes, we'll be trapped on here forever.
We need to be a bit quicker than that, mate. Nice and easy. Just how we like it. We're at the train station.
Oh, thank God you're awake.
Hmm.
How do you feel? Caroline? What happened to you? You look like you got hit by a truck.
Maybe not a truck, but tentacles, yeah.
I don't even care.
Tentacles were
Now I know
pretty,
you're okay.
thunderous out there.
I've made some mistakes. But I'll never stop trying if I think you need help. Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Hey, you came back for me. I knew you would. Of course I forgive you.
Mm-hmm.
Now can we just get out of Villa Hess, please? Because this was not the bougie little health spa you made it out to be.
No.
Yes.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's start walking. Who's this guy? This is Miguel. He helped us survive this nightmare.
Hey,
He's cute,
Uh,
do you think? I don't know, but don't let him catch on. He already thinks he's Mr. Smooth.
lad.
Are you up for walking, Miguel? We're gonna follow the tracks.
a stroll through the countryside in the company of two beautiful women? Well,
Gotta make it
how
weird,
could I
innit?
possibly say no?
Gotta make it weird.
See? What did I tell you?
My boy's got a bit a weirdo.
So, Miguel, where did you two kids meet?
Well, there was a couple of times when your sister was about to die, and I was able to step in and bring a cooler head to the situation.
Cooler head? He almost shot me the first time we met.
Well, that's not exactly my fault. The way she was walking, I thought she was one of them.
If you'd been frozen for 14 years, you'd be walking like that too.
Jeez, I would love a 14-year sleep.
Sheesh. I only asked how you two met.
That's pretty cool. She wrote a happy ending, and we get one. I don't know if that was because of what I did to Thingy or not. But I did use the tape on him. So maybe he wouldn't have been there if I didn't. What is that? Yep, we got the good ending. We finished the game on standard. And we didn't get all upgrades, so I'm not too sure where we missed one. Oh, you did it. I don't know if the song is copyright, so we're just going to skip that real quick. Sorry. So, we got a C. Not bad at all. We got the good ending. We got a fair bit done in there. 34 saves, not too bad. I will take that. That's alright, mate. I'll just get it out of my backpack, yeah? I knew things like this might come up, so I've always got it ready. Right, so if we did new game, let's see what we were missing for the T's. Let's reveal all. So yeah, we needed all of Joseph's, what we missed. I don't know how I missed his. We need all diaries. We need to complete the game without basically getting it at the old game. That's going to be fun. Solve all the combination key puzzles. That means there's somewhere I missed then. Complete the game in under 5 hours. Complete the game without saving. That's actually going to be pretty brutal. Because you can't do that unassisted. Upgrade all weapons. Collect all weapons. Finish the game with the bad ending. End the game on... So I'd have to do it again. End the game on Tormented. And end the game without using the map. I pretty much didn't use the map once. In that last area, so... That won't be too bad anyway. But we have done it. We finished it. Let me just have a quick look at what I missed. What was the thingy? So, Master Key, Tormented Souls 2. Let's see what. Okay. A master key and hoplophile. What's hoplophile? Okay. Someone has earned it though. So someone's platinumed it. What the hell is mad? End the game on Tormented mode. Ah, yeah, cool. Amnesia. Yeah, that's fucking nasty shit, man. Alright, yeah, solve all 3 combination lock puzzles. Alright, so the bunker didn't have one at all. That's fair dues. Okay. Now that you have access to it, you'll also want to collect all 10 weapons to unlock. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Sorry guys, I'm just having a quick look at what I missed. Yeah, I'd have to do that again, so that's fine. Yeah. Basically, yeah. 5 hour on that's pretty easy. Yeah. Cool. Right, is this bugged then? Oh no, there's 2. Metal pipe. In the convent, go out the torch museum and use the stretcher in the middle of the room. Split the scarecrow. Go back to the... Ah, right, yeah. I wonder what... Yeah, I never did that, did I? That's fair dues. Collect all weapons. That's fine, so... There weren't a missable upgrade. Well, there were, but I thought it might have been for the bow. So, I got that, got that, got that. Got that, got that, got that, got that. In the workshop, in the convent, okay. Alright, cool, yeah. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Alright, cool. Sorry about that, guys. I was just having a quick little look at what I'd missed, and the game was good. I really enjoyed this game. Much more fully fleshed out than Tormented Souls 1. The quick select was an added nice feature. Good quality of life. The enemy variation was pretty nice as well. I feel like that was decent. There's a lot of different enemies, not just the same ones. And you kind of faced them in staggered ways, so you didn't feel like you were seeing the same enemy all the time. And then they added them back later on to just give a little bit of a mix. I'd say it was definitely decent. Definitely up there. Probably about a 7 out of 10. There was just some little things what annoyed me. Like, if there were 2 enemies on the screen, the auto aim just sort of just like... I don't know if you can even turn that off. If you can, then that's probably my fault. It doesn't look like you can. No. Don't look like you can. So yeah, the auto aim was a little bit annoying, because if you wanted to deck the guy who was nearly dead, and then I mean, if you wanted to deck the other guy who was coming up to you while the other guy were on the floor, it would just still be aiming on the guy on the floor, unless you let go and thingied. But sometimes you don't have enough time to do that. That was a little bit annoying. A few enemies on screen at once kind of was a bit of jank, but to be honest, till the end of the game, I didn't realise how powerful the dodge was. The dodge was pretty good. It's got invincibility frames for sure. But it's just about using it at the right time, and sometimes when you got multiple enemies on screen, doing the dodge might have been quite difficult, especially when one attacks, you dodged, but then the others have still come in to attack you. So it is what it is. But I enjoyed it. Glad I finished it in the stream. I may go back and do it again at some point to collect all the trophies, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it anytime soon. We're going to be going back to Pokemon, I think, for a few days or a day. And then I think I'm going to start doing Final Fantasy X, I think. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And yeah, it's been a good playthrough. I'm glad everyone's been coming in and, you know, watching and commenting and stuff. I've really appreciated it. It's made this playthrough really it's been really nice. I'm just looking at something on here. Don't know why I'm saying that, but yeah, it's been really nice having everyone popping in and stuff. It's made it a good fun stream. So I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all the new follows, all the new likes and stuff on YouTube while I've been streaming this game. And I will catch you in the next one. Hopefully in the next few days. But I'll be doing Pokemon tomorrow probably, or maybe some more editing. But either way, take care. Peace.